The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the San Francisco Giants looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
San Francisco Giants.
Starting on the mound in this one, Logan Webb. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, this is a guy. Struck out over 200 batters just a year ago, so he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking the mound that has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
505.
That misses off the outside edge. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. And that's downstairs.
That's a ball.
And a count 2-1. Just missed. Fouled off left side. And a payoff pitch. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. In time. Got him.
Batting second, right fielder.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Just getting started here in San Francisco. The 0-2. That one missed.
Out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Bader under it. And there's 2 down. Here's the 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Judge off of first with 2 away. Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
Now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Popped up. Fried gets under it. Rosario.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Rafael Devers in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. And there's the ball. In the air, right field. Judge moving under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. Lee around third. He will score. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Matt Chapman. And that's in there for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from San Francisco. Back here at Oracle Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. To second, there's 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to the left. Ball. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Oh and 2 now. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Batting eighth, catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Down, ball.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Yeah, that's outside. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Swing and a miss. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hand.
That is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. To third. In time to Devers. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Ball one low. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone.
Take one.
And a ball and two strikes. Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game. Two outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw to first, nicely done for the out. Yanks held in check, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Left fielder Jake McCarthy.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Bunt attempt popped up. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul ball. That one not close. Ball 1.
That's a ball. That's down.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. There's a swing and a drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. One away with a runner at third here on opening day. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
That one fouled off. And that's down and away. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Elliot Ramos. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Three-0 down.
Yeah!
1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. There's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ripped to short, onto Jazz, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. 3 innings in the book. Back here in San Francisco, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Liner caught it second.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
In the air to left center. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Two down, nobody on.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Max Fried will go to work. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. That's a little bit low.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Weathers, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Blackburn, the right-hander, also getting loose. Popped up. Rosario under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Harrison Bader.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Chapman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Maximus notches the K. 1 left for San Francisco. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. The throw is offline. He's got a leadoff double.
Up next for the Yankees.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Wells, the next to hit, takes outside. Next pitch misses outside. And it's 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Jake McCarthy.
Popped up, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo
Lee getting ready to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That clips the corner.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Next for the Giants, second baseman Luis Ariz.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. check swing, but he went too far. That is strike two. And that's downstairs and outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Fried will give way, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
And Ryan Weathers is coming on.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
2 outs, runner at first. Rafael Devers will hit next. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swings through that.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Swings through it for the K. The high heat too much on that one. So the Giants leave 1, and the score stays 3-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
And that drops in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now he's challenging a called strike, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's even up.
Miss, that's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Up next
now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
That's the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's
Good
the ball.
spot for the hitter.
Inside.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Too low,
No, that's
and it's
down.
ball three.
Ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And strike two. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead. Oh, a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat. Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. Up the middle, base hit, one run is in. Here comes Stanton. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 3-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, one out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 2.
That's the ball.
Two on, one out. Ground ball right side, could be two. The flip, one and second, on to first, double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. That one found hard the other way. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And here is Matt Chapman.
No, that's down. Ball.
ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled. A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Blackburn also throwing, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for New York, Ben Rice. Eric Miller gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here comes the 0-1. And that one clips the corner. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
No, ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike. And the slider just misses. Just
that missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. So the Yanks go in order. Set for the last half of the 7th. And digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Hard liner. And a quick out, number 1.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. Throw, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One out man at first. Luis Ariz stands in. 1 for 3. Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
In the air, left field, and it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here, the bottom of the 7th. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. 1 runs in, runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the runner from first, and they take a 3-run lead. Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Weathers won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. A new arm into the game, the righty, Paul Blackburn.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ramos can't hold up, and that's a strike. Devers over at second, 1 down. Ramos checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Hey, ha!
In the dirt. Man at second.
Ball.
That clips a corner. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. The 8th inning is ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The Yankees looking to rally. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
That's the ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Hack.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The changeup missing, and the count is 3-1. That's a base hit as a run scores. Judge around second. Bader quickly throws it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Substitution being made at first, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Jose Caballero. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Runners on the corners, no outs. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one missed. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Here comes new pitcher now, Ryan Walker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Ball. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw into third, and he's out easily. Just off the outside edge. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And misses inside. Fair ball. Jazz on his horse, coming around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Ben Rice, the next to hit. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. A little bit high.
Ball, that's up.
And the count is 1-1. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
There's a strike. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they score 3 times to even it up. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the bottom of the 8th, Willie Adames stands in.
Hee-haw.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz getting cranked up as well. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. This to third. McMahon. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Berry.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's out to center field. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Tied at 6. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering way inside, almost got him. The 1-1. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. This game remains tied at 6. Back here in San Francisco, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. The pitch timer Fired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And that is downstairs. Ball 2. Swings through that one. On the ground to the left. Chapman fires to first on the run. Here comes the manager out of the Giants. Sam Hentges into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Tied at 6. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Ball.
Hentges, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Swings through that one for strike 2. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab to first. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. So we're still tied at 6.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Fernando Cruz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off for the Giants, left fielder Jake McCarthy.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Rice takes it himself. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing. He went strike 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Doval getting loose as well. Check swing went around, and that is strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a swing and a miss there. Got him swinging. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra. On to extra innings. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
This is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's in. Ball.
Man at second. That one misses. And that's ball 2. Just off
missed.
the outside edge. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. And a payoff pitch. In the air, left side. And there's one away. Way out front for strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Bellinger up to hit, known for his late-inning heroics. Tap to first. Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. Looks like we've got a substitution at second, and pinch running for the Giants. Tyler Fitzgerald. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon for the next game of the week. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. And towing the slab, Tyler Mahle. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Just about to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Called strike right there. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it gets by him.
Couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box now. Takes strike one. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Next offering is outside. That one outside. Now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. As per usual, one of the best players in the sport, Aaron Judge.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
0-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a chopper, but it kicks foul.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Bellinger up to hit. And that's in for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. On the ground, right side. That's the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Oracle Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Jake McCarthy digs in now.
This afternoon, left fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's one down. Here's the Giants lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first two hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Luis Arias stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike two.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And that skips in the dirt. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Scoreless after one. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Fastball for a strike.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Right through there for a strike. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin
Here's
Wells.
another look with StatCast, Singy. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2 now. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back here in San Francisco, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Devers knocked home 5 runs in his last game.
Man, a 5 RBI game like he had, that's pretty special. I only did that once, but I had 5 hits that day, and it came only 4 days after I had a 4 RBI game. Not trying to toot my horn, but it was a pretty good week.
That's a ball.
Cole, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound, a former first-round pick back in 2011. On the corner for a strike. Now 2-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Out to short, Rosario. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6th, third baseman.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Big zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We'll move to the 3rd. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now 1-2. To the right side, Arise. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And there's a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
In time to Devers, third out. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still no score. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. This one popped up. McMahon settles under it. And there's one away.
Batting eighth, designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
First pitch swinging. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
So here's Bader now.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
The Giants looking to strike first here in the last half of the third.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
That one not close. Now 1-2. That one misses. Ball 2. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Harrison Bader leaves the yard. His first homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Hey! 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And it's fouled away. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. The strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Hard hit, right side. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's a ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Ball.
That's a nice miss right there.
He swings and fouls one off. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Hey.
Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Just missed.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Upstairs, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking it. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arias. He was late there. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a leadoff double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Foul ball there. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8. So now with one away and a man at second, Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. Check swing. He went. That is strike 2. Arise leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ball one.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He'll score, and they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now, Patrick Bailey. And that one sliced foul. The 0-1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Rosario leading things off and takes a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
1 away here in the 5th. Grounded out his first time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The Yankees trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low. Ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
In the air, right field. Judge settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough, the lefty, warming up as well. Check swing went around. That's strike 2. And there's a ball. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with a bare hand, and that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Nope.
McCarthy off of first with 2 away.
Aye.
The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. And a 3-1 on the way. Out towards right center field. Judge has a beat on it, and that ends. The inning. One left for San Francisco, but they're on top. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Right through there for a strike.
Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Foul ball.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a 1-1. Just a slow ground ball this time. And it goes just foul. Got him swinging.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Ripped to third, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
swings through that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a ground ball to first. Rice. The flip. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael.
And
Devers.
here is Devers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 39 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Popped up. Doval in position. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Giants. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
The Yankees looking to rally.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the Giants,
Walker takes
number
over on the mound.
74.
He's making his second appearance of the season.
Ryan Walker.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
In the air to left center. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Walker, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
Outside, that's a ball.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Two now.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The Giants leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. There's the strike at the knees.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Next offering is downstairs. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. In the air, left field. And that is foul. Good job to fight that one off. Now here's a flare off the bat. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. A little bit low.
That's a
ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The tying run at the plate. That misses. It's 2-2. On the ground right side. A rise. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Chapman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
That missed by a lot. And that
Hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Making a move at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald getting some more speed on the bases. Here's Elliot Ramos. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. On the ground. Chisholm tosses to first. And he's out. And here comes the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough comes on now.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Bader swings through it for strike one. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So the Giants. Daniel Susak, the new catcher now.
Catching, number 6, Daniel Susak.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, two now. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Grisham thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed. Just missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swings through that. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Hey!
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Judge gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael.
Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it remains 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. It's the Giants 3 and the Yankees. Back here in San Francisco, now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. That's in there. Strike one. Stanton not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 3. Rodriguez going for save number 1 in this spot.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 down. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him?
His career ERA has been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball. Every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
All right, ready to get underway. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Yo, one. This one in the air, center field. Bader moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
Aaron Judge.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. That one ripped left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here's your 1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Let's take a look at at our lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Outside low, ball one. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first, and here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Arraez stands in. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Two down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Giants come up empty in the first. On to the second from Oracle Park. And there's no score. Back here in San Francisco. New inning getting started. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
The 0-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep. His first homer of the year, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Austin Wells, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ray, he's known to have exceptional stuff. The strikeout number is usually way up there. However, he does have some issues with walks from time to time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
And because of that, the pitch count can get high and not consistently deep into the ball games like you would expect for a guy who can get so many swings and misses.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second.
Ball.
And it's about controlling that stuff, right? I mean, he's got to harness all of that electric stuff and keep it at least somewhat in the strike zone.
Yeah, I'd say a guy like this sometimes needs to simplify the repertoire. Instead of trying to throw 3 and 4 pitches, just stick with 2 pitches that are very effective. Perhaps you can keep the pitch count down, get yourself deeper into the ballgame.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. That's towards center. Bader under it. And that is that. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show. And we're back with all eyes on a potential sweep. Keep the brooms in the closet for now, though, Singy.
Well, they say the hardest game to win is the final one, and we can see why, Boog. The desperate team tends to come out swinging, and that's what we've seen today.
Comes up empty. Schlittler measures 6 feet 6 inches, making his first start of the year. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
0-1 now. And Thomas swings through that one. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone. Comes up empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. After 2. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the 3rd inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss as he was out front. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. Check swing called strike. 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Hey! Ball inside.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And Judge spoils that one.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Stanton in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Ripped on a line to center. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. In the air, left field. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball down.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one is in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Rosario zips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Center fielder Harrison.
And now Bader up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball, that's out.
Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. Strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
In time to Devers. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Goldie wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. Late on that fastball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two down, nobody on. So Goldie strikes out here. Down in order go the Yankees. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
Fun attempt. Popped up.
Up next for the Giants.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that gets down into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Fouled off to the right. And now the 0-1. Swings through that.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Line and a base hit into right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Giants.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Devers now in the air, right field. And that's the inning. We played 4. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
That's a ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they...
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one down.
Hey! Nope. Ball
Could
one.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a swing and a miss. That's outside. Ball one. The Yanks trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Grounds one to short. Adames to first. And that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. But they're on top 2-0. Bottom of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Out front, rip foul. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing went around, and it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it. Really showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Out to short, Caballero gets it to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And there's a ball. Sets him down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but
nope.
So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's the strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Payoff pitch. That one to first. Devers. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Rip towards third, and the Yanks go quietly. It's the Yankees 2 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the 6th, and now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And a foul.